And hello, and welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. Speaking is hard. I want to say, and then I say mean instead of man. What the hell? We're gonna head right into the game today because I wanted to play some Final Fantasy 1 and figured, hey, I can't do that if I'm not streaming. Alright. Actually. Load game. Here we go. So. Last time we found the, what's it called? The Earth Gem or something like that over in near Melmont. Cavern of Earth. Right there. And this time we'll head over to the Crescent Lake. Also, I heard there's a minigame if you spam the 8. If you spam some buttons. Supposedly there's a minigame. Let's go! Played the 15 puzzle game. Lovely. I don't know. It's just, we just have to push this. Gotcha. This is a problem. Whatever. And that's cool, I guess. Should be easily accomplished here. We'll just take care of all of these. Shouldn't take too many hits of just normal bog standard attacks. How do I get to Crescent Lake again? That one's dead. Next one's dead. And then we'll just need to take care of that one. Fantastic. For what it's worth, I believe we have to head to the... left and then go south. I reckon. This is that passage we now have. I'm just gonna make use of this feature where I just turn off the encounters altogether because it's just... otherwise we'll be here for days. Ah, quality of life. If I go to the left... I do come out on the right. Fantastic. I'm glad they missed. I'm glad we didn't get poisoned that time. And over here is Crescent Lake. We can rest up theoretically. We've got a lot of money, so I believe it'd be wise to stock up on potions and the like. Let's go with 15 of those. Can we get 16? Yes. Eye drops. Echo grass. Gold needle. We'll probably encounter more often, like stone and stuff. Beyond that, I don't think we'll need anything else. Can we sell anything? Great axe. Mithril helmet. Mithril shield. Nice. And then we'll equip you with the... Oh, we do already have the... Worm Killer. Obtained 100,000 gold. Jill. Soiree. 200 per night. Man, inflation. It's getting worse and worse. But then again, if you're in a situation where you rely on the inns, you'll have to struggle. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars, scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of Light, only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golk rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of a Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golk. Alright. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Alright. I believe, if I remember correctly, that using the canoe we can now travel Mount Anacon. We can now travel over rivers. Ankug. That's a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage here. Okay, seems that like they fled. Let's use Eris's Cure on Vivi here. We should use items, actually. What did we buy them for, if not for this? Might be down there, actually. Lizara? No poison, fantastic. This might take care of them. It did do a lot of damage at least. Ochu! It fled. Vida. Don't kill me. Gosh damn it. We'll do life down here. Firaga. Funde. Unfortunate. This might kill them, yeah. Root isn't getting any experience this time around. Oh well. Oh well. There's an argument to be had about possibly equipping at least some clothes, but we don't have any at the moment. Where do we have to go? Completely lost. Following the river seems like a smart idea. But this doesn't lead... Oh, there's a cave up there. Never mind. Oh, there's a volcano here. Never mind. That's the one, I guess. Mount Golg. We do take damage from that, right? Yeah. Monsters! Fire elemental. $80 damage is wild. Mithril helmet. I wonder if they count as spellcasters. Okay, we got lucky there. Took another hit. But a lot less, I believe. Possibly, not sure. Got a bunch of Jill. a lot of money. Is this Scourge here? At least it killed one of them. They retaliate for 152 damage. Oh, my tea. I nearly would have let it brew too much. Might actually already be too late. Yep, it's already too bitter. It's fine. I'll drink it still. With poor tea. It would be a shame if something happened to it. I threw it away. Simply because I mean, it wouldn't be too much of a shame, I guess. We leveled up. Let's go. Great sword. Can we equip that? Yes. It's also a lot better. Let's go with that for now then. There's a lot of treasure up there. Oh wait, if I just go back where I came from and take a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll arrive here. The path on the left is literally just a circle. But from here we can now go up. Ah, there's a wizard. Monsters! Oh, we got ambushed. Red survives another day. Let's use a high potion over here, and then Blizzara again. Or let's not use a high potion here. Oh, that last one was a bit wasteful. Any other chests? I don't think there's any other chests. Mithril helmet, gloves, monsters. A lava worm. Mr. Lava. A blizzard. Let's cool him down. Is he like resistant to physical attacks? Is that it? Seems like it. Monsters! Oh no. Another lava one. Scourge? Scourge? Probably Scourge, right? It's like an OU. Oh, that missed. Fantastic. Wasted. Let's heal up a little bit. get hit. It's fine. Laser! Let's go. Antidote. Monsters! Oh no. They're everywhere. Like, fire's not gonna do anything, right? So blindness. To prevent some of our damage. We missed, never mind. Oh, my tea is so bitter. It's basically this, like, iced tea flavor. And it's usually pretty nice, like, unsweetened. It's like hot tea. But, not when you overdo it a little bit like that. So attack you, Fire Elemental. Might as well. Scourge.
Miss both. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Didn't want to hit you anyways.
Lizard! Close. Very, very close. Alrighty. But yeah, today I didn't have any classes and oh,
Schoolman. I too am Doom.
XYM Incognito joined the cult.
XYM.
Hope you are doing well and enjoying the game. Juice it for love.
I am enjoying the game. A lot. Hope you're having a great day. Actually, is there really nothing over here? Come on, secret chest. Hold up. No secret chests. Okay. How are you doing today, Zion? I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and the badge, as well as the good conscience of having supported your local crypt. How's it going? I was just about to say that I basically had no classes anymore today. There's a team meeting that I have to attend to later. There don't appear to be any chests nearby. If I go to the left, so I'll just go to the right. That was pretty inefficient. Actually off work with stress, so not doing well here. So you've just been lurking. Fair, fair. Do you want to talk about it? Like, do you need to talk about it? I'm here if you need me. Just so you know. Oh gosh. What the hell? Health-wise, we're still looking okay. I will use some potions, though. I'm glad to hear that you're off work though, especially if the job itself is causing you too much stress. So it is clearly... So heading deeper? Monsters! There's a lot of bad stuff going on. Ongoing situation at work. We're not healing. Losing your father. Just came off jury duty. Might be diagnosed with a chronic skin condition and some other stuff. That sounds certainly like a lot. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Losing family is always rough. And I can't even imagine what it must be like to lose one of your parents of all things, you know? I'd imagine that it's pretty hard. So like, I hope you know that I'm here if you need to talk, okay? And I'm sure they're in a better place.
God is mocking me.
Fuck, that scared me. And also, it was kind of inappropriate. Sorry about that. Ongoing situation at work. In a way, I feel ya. Sva, good to see you. I don't have an ongoing situation at work or anything, but... You know, really appreciate it. Lovely. Also, always here if you need like a distraction or something. You know? Because sometimes that's good. Like, allow yourself to feel sad, but also... Monsters! But also, sometimes... have a moment, you know, to like just not think about it too much, you know? But yeah, with ongoing situation at work, for me it's at university. It's like, it's been a thing for like 2 years. I'll probably end up having to leave the international students team over here. You're writing up a report for HR, but the entire time you're writing it, you're like ready to fight mode, so it's exhausting. Oh, I'd imagine. Like, I've had the same thing over here. With, like, my situation. Morning. Jackpot? Oh, never mind. This better be worth it. This thunder work. Yeah, like over here I've had like the same thing, like writing a report and having to relive those experiences, having to deal with the memories, the trauma. It's fucked up. But also, in a way, it can theoretically also be therapeutic, don't get me wrong, but it is very, very difficult. Ice brand. Is that an item? Wait a minute. A sword imbued with the power of ice. Oh, we can just change while in combat. I didn't know that. Let's go with Cura. Actually, this. Oh, that's so much damage. It feels almost bad that Rude can't equip any weapons, really. But yeah, like, in a way it can be therapeutic to, like, write it down, think about it, talk about it, stuff like that. But also sometimes it just... It's also just much better than our current equipment. But like also, it's not always great, you know? So like, take your time. Remember to breathe. I sometimes forget. And yeah, you got this. Ali, good to see you. How are you doing? There's more loot over this way. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it, especially if it's going to be more items that we can't equip. But also... Wait, can we change classes? Can we make Rude like a sword fighter? How you doing, Holly? But yeah, Zayam, I've had situations over here, and essentially I'll end up leaving like the organization that I'm a part of, so that I don't get targeted as much anymore. It's gonna be better for my mental health as well. Cottage. Jeez. Okay, how am I? Doing better. I'm definitely doing better. Either way, Spa, how are you doing today? And Harley, how are you doing today? You're doing okay? You just said so? Right, I forgot. We're gonna heal again. I'm gonna use Blizzard again. Maybe we don't heal after all. Someone's getting distracted, huh? Yeah, like, I'm getting... That's... I'm not sure if you've got a gun in your pocket or if you're just happy to see me, but it's mighty distracting, Harley. And I find it a little bit inappropriate. There's other people here. There could be children around, you know? Put a gun away.
Oh, well.
Definitely happy to see me. Make me. No, I'm not gonna time you out for a second or something like that. It would be kind of rude. Speaking of it, seeing this game just makes you think of 8-bit theater. I know of 8-bit theater. I believe you've even talked about it a while ago. Like, I haven't seen much of it in ages though. But yeah, the sprites are from this version of Final Fantasy 1, I believe. There's also like the 2000 version, and also the 19 something. For what it's worth, the other day we streamed this game in the wrong category, because I didn't realize. I was like, I don't know which Final Fantasy is which. I'll just pick the oldest one. I'm sure it's right, and it wasn't, because the oldest one looks very, very different. But then again, I'm not sure if that would become much of an issue since it is a remaster and stuff. Oh well. Blizzard. Ooh, Blaze. Didn't do much damage, eh? Ice Sword, man. Look at that. And Root's just punching the fire lizard. Yeah, that was absolutely not worth it. But also, we were here anyways. We got some experience. So it's fine. And oh my god. Is this like the core? Up there's one room, another room, another room. Another one there. And some more over there. Like, wild. Let's head down first, I guess. Potion. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played this one in ages. I believe it was this one that I played because I remember Cornelia, but also at the same time, the one I played had mana instead of the spell uses. Aw, what a tease. That is just the way to go. I'm not sure if there is missable content or anything. But like, I'd be a little bit sad if we didn't get to loot everything, you know? Use potions. Oh, we bought so many and now we're using up like nearly all of them. Speaking of rude, I wanted to say. Earlier today, like I'm on an epic quest. I'm on an epic quest, y'all. I'm on an epic quest of clearing out my follower list. Like, not my follower list, my list of channels that I follow. Also, I just realized, looking at the dashboard, that we're nearly at 1.3k followers. It probably also says like 0.3. Yeah, it does say that on my thing. On my follower list. But like, just right there, I follow way too many channels and I need to work on that. Let's turn off the game a little bit for this. I follow way too many people. And like, the good thing is now I've cleared it out a bit more. We might, if BitWizard is still live later, we might raid into that because Chrono Cross is a fantastic game. But like, I know who these people are, you know, which is good. With like my follow list, like it's gotten a bit rough, you know. There are some people that I will still unfollow here, including, I know who Raffi is. I know that I know Raffi through Harley, but also either through Harley or Barry. But for what it's worth, I never watch their streams. I also don't know who Kelsey is. So, like, you know, people I have to unfollow. Also, I just realized, hold up a second. You know, this is something I never would have seen a few days ago because I was following way too many people. Let me just give a little shout out to Leon. Again, you still watch you still. Again, like I never get to catch your streams, to be fair, but I do sometimes put on your VODs. Leon over here is a friend of mine from uni, and is cool, and has recently gotten back into streaming and is currently playing Anno 1800. So like, go check him out. He's live right now. Go watch him instead of me, even. But yeah, like basically, there's a bunch of folks that are live now that I actually know. I know who these people are. I'm like, cool, you know? And like, if I go through my follow list, there's a lot more people live, you know, that I now see compared to like a few years, like last week, for instance, where I literally was like checking out my streams to raid and I would never find the people that I like watching, you know? There's still a bunch of folks that I don't know who they are, or I never see their streams and whatnot. Like, look, there's Jan from Pokemon Challenges is a cool guy. I like his YouTube content, but like, I never watch his streams. I never actually watch his streams. So there's no reason for me to follow him. You know? So right there, you've seen me unfollow someone, which is a bit rude, arguably, doing it on stream. But at the same time, if you think about it, This guy has 328,000 followers. You won't miss one singular person. And I love his vibes. And I would watch his VODs sometimes. Like, sometimes I used to do that, actually, because I like Pokemon a lot. And I would watch the VODs because I don't have to be, you know, you may be one, but you are a Magi. And maybe, what? But I am Magi? You may be one, but you are Magi. Oh, nice. We only took one hit, it's fine. You may only be one follower, but you're also Magi, so why wouldn't you be missed? Because he doesn't know me. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's a red dragon! It's a dragon! Ah, now I do wonder... Greatsword is effective against giants. Wormkiller is effective against dragons. But like the current weapon we have, I think the Wormkiller might do a lot of damage. We'll see. Blaze is a bit rough. Oh, that's more than rough. We've now... I didn't even look at the damage number, actually. I should have done that, maybe. Flame Mail. Again, nobody can equip stuff that we find. Can you... Like... Like, can you change... class? Is that a thing? Because I feel so bad, like, selling off some of this gear. You know? Because, like, we can't equip it anyway. Like, a genuine question, can someone tell me? Otherwise I'll Google, I guess, you know, I guess we could also just Google. Okay, class change FF1. is an event and ability where characters change a job as given under the job system. This is often signified by changing outfit, abilities, and change of job title. In some games, without the ability to change jobs, really a class change is a plot element to signify a character's growth. Cool. Still doesn't. Final Fantasy 1. There we go. Someone grants the party a class change when they bring him a rat's tail from the Citadel of Trials as proof of their strength. The change is permanent, grants the party new skills, including increased equipment usage and higher stats and some other differences. Okay, so people upgrade their class, but it's not like we can go from monk to warrior, which is something I should have maybe thought about. But it's fine. We've got a glass cannon character here. Let me check real quick. What armor can a monk equip? So if we have a weapon equipped as the monk, our attack is basically our weapon attack plus our strength divided by 2 plus 1. But if we have no weapon equipped, it's just our level times 2. And our critical hit rate is also our level times 2. Unarmed Monk Master will also hit twice as many times per attack, because he has 2 fists. If a Monk Master has no body armor, gloves, or helmet equipped, then the defense equals the level. If any armor is equipped, even just one slot, the defense is the sum of the armor defense value, as it is with other classes. Also in the Pixel Remaster, it seems, it's like our stamina plus 1 times 3 divided by 4 plus strength divided by 2 is our monk attack. So, not the one from before. Also, it appears that for the armor and stuff, if we have no body armor defense, it's also like a calculator by stamina. Stamina is 21. Divided by 8, that's our defense. Oh, so it's for each different armor slot being unequipped, we gain... Calculator, hold up. So 21 divided by 8 equals 2.625. So since we have no body armor, no wait, since we have no gloves and no defense, no helmet, we gain a total of 5.25 defense there. And since we have no body armor, we gain 21 divided by 4 and then times 3. (21 divided by 4). Wait. Yeah, it's that value, 5.25 again. Too much math on me. Fair. And then times 3. is 15.75 divided by 2. So it's 7.875. And that plus 10.5 equals a total of 18 armor currently. And as for damage, it's 22 times 3. And that divided by 4. Plus our strength stat, which is 17 divided by 2. Plus 17, which is 8.5. So it's 25 damage. So there is probably a point where equipping high level, if we get like high level armor and stuff, anyways, so there's probably a point where it's better to equip armor, but until then, well, like on these lower levels, it's gonna be better to just equip stuff here. Items, use high potion here and here, and then normal potion here and here. And then we'll quick save right now. Like, theoretically, we can min-max our monk quite well. We're like the ultimate glass cannon. I said screw it and went over lava there. Right, speaking of rude, we had a... Oh. I had found someone who I haven't seen in a year. And I only followed them because they're Albanian, to be absolutely honest. And they were playing like a shooter or something like that at the time. I didn't care much for it. But I figured, hey, let's chat a little bit and everything. And they're also like a streamer with like 2 viewers or whatever. You know, the same like as me, sort of. So I decided, hey, I'll follow them back then. And then today it was like their birthday stream. I was like, hey, look, I finally see this person live. At a normal time. You know, like it's 9 a.m. for me. It's like midnight for them. And... they essentially were celebrating their birthday by playing Guild Wars 2, which is cool, and sharing it with others, you know, I guess. No special thing or anything, just said birthday stream. And I said, hey, happy birthday. And they're like, oh, hi. How long has it been? Tell me. Explain yourself. You know, and it was clearly supposed to be like jokingly, you know, like they were trying to tell me like I haven't been around in ages, and clearly that was, which is true, you know, last time I've seen them was in December of last year. I get it, you know, that it's a bit long, you know. But they kept on saying like stuff like, some friend you are. They checked when I last, like, when was the last time you were here or said something to me? And I said December or something. I don't know. You can check yourself, you know? Which is true. You can check when last time was that someone said something. It's not that hard. Just click on my name and then click on messages. Easy. But no, they basically, this person essentially said, wow, December, wow. and you show yourself, and no, now explain yourself. What has been up with you? Why haven't you been here? You know? And it's like this super weird skit that he had going on, where basically he was acting as if he was upset about it, and acting as if he was this super entitled and toxic streamer who is entitled to people's like existence in his streams. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't get it. Like I was like confused. Is he like actually upset because if it's a joke, it's not funny at all, and his acting sucks, you know? Or rather, like, he was kind of putting on a voice, so I'm pretty sure he was like joking, you know? But it's a very, very bad joke. As in, like, I'm not upset or anything like that. It just is not funny. And then he kept going like that for 5 minutes. And I told him, hey, you know, the joke wasn't funny when you started. And I basically said it wasn't funny when he started. And it won't get funnier if you prolong it. And he said, what joke? Huh? I have no idea what you mean. And I was like trying to be like this rude person kind of thing, you know? And I'm not sure if that's just what they're trying to go for on their stream or whatever, but like, it's weird, you know? And there are streamers like that. There are streamers who have this persona they put on, you know? Streamers who act very rude and like an asshole kind of, you know? But that you have to do that well, you know? Like, you'll have to really be in the role and act it out and do it in a way that is actually fun, you know? So that people understand, yes, it is a joke, but yes, it's also very over the top and funny. You know? But, you know, yeah, it's like, if you do it too much, and if you're not good at acting and just, like, actually get upset or whatever at people, you're just an asshole. And if you're bad at acting, you know, it's not funny. But, like, there's, like, a middle somewhere there, where it's actually kind of funny when someone is actually upset at you, you know? Or treats you badly. Like those cafes. They're not cafes. They're like bars or whatever, or restaurants in America where people give you very, very bad service, you know, and treat you badly. Kind of. You know, where it's like a lot of roasting and stuff like that. Which is fine, I believe. Like, people go there, it's sort of a performance, it's nice. But I don't know, like, if I were to go, like, into anyone's stream right now... Oh. Well. Like, I don't know, it felt weird. And so I said that it wasn't funny. And he said he doesn't know what I mean. What wasn't funny? What joke? The thing about me being Albanian? I'm like, no, that's not it. The whole being upset about people not being here thing, you know? It's weird. like genuinely, it's a weird thing to do. And then he like kept trying to be like entitled. Like at some point, I wasn't sure anymore if he just is like that, you know, where he's like feels entitled to people being around and stuff. But I just yeah, it wasn't my vibe, so I unfollowed that person as well. Which is fine. You don't have to like everyone and stuff, but like I genuinely joined in because I was like, I wanted to wish him a happy birthday and hang out a little bit because it's been a year since I've seen him live, you know. And then I get like treated in a kind of rude way and stuff, but it's not like I'm consenting to it, you know. Like me being somewhere doesn't give someone the right to like just consent, like upset, like I don't know. To be weird about it. Like, wasn't a fan of that. And yeah. I also do wonder whether that is something that is becoming more common, whether people want to like start controversies, possibly, you know? Like, act super entitled and rude so that a clip of theirs goes viral and then like possibly get like hate watchers or something like that. I've seen that happen a bunch of times. Wouldn't be surprised if that's like part of it as well. But yeah, I don't know. I really wasn't my vibe. Anyhow, I'll take a little break here and then we can yap a bit more afterwards. See you in a bit. And we're back. Do-dum-dum-dum. Right, I muted the game. Forgot about that. So, we're back again. And we're about to head... I also made the game quieter. Oop. Do we need to top off health? We kind of need to. We also... Man, our potions. We had 50 we burned through 40. And there goes our ether. I'll also quick save here. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of a burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Is Merilith a dragon? How's the red mage? The red mage is doing well. I just learned that you can change equipment in fights. But also, is this a beast? Is this a spellcaster? Or a giant? Or is maybe the power of ice just better? Sharian, what have you been up to? War. Work. Do that. Nice. Hope as well. Also more bolts before work? Nice. I just got the thing I tried to do with the 4 daggers. I think we're just gonna equip the ice one. The ice weapon. Actually, let's do no blaze on the whole party. Raise evasion. And I'll do blizzard here. I did the thing, and basically when you combine all 4 of the daggers, you know, that give you crit chance depending on what area you hit them at. It... Oh, we've got blindness. Cure. But why do you want to get rid of the cool sunglasses? They're really cool, but also... Oh my god, Rue died? Yep, Rude was Eradicate. Fantastic. Honestly, just attack. Magic, Blizzara. Never mind. Root's just dead. At least that heal isn't, like, wasted or anything. Root, like, snaps. Yeah, he kind of do be napping. I wonder if this works. Cast Darkness. Darkness missed. I think it just missed, period. It's not like it was actually a problem with us here necessarily. Haste. Blizzara. Hold is annoying. That's petrification, right? But yeah, basically I combined the 4 daggers into one, which is an evolution. You just have to get everything to level 3, but it increases your crit chance overall by to 86, like 60%. 60, 80, 100%. So you always crit then. Which I found fantastic. What is that? I think that's petrification, right? No. Actually, he might recover on his own. Magic, Blizzara. 7 hits right there for 72 damage only. Root is just constantly dying. Let's use another Phoenix down. At least he can take a hit. But is evolutions for non-ball items? Yes. Yeah. There's a few. Not too many. But still, like a bunch. Are you sure that guy is weak to ice? Oh gosh. Ares, please. Item, high potion. I mean, like I'm pretty sure that it, like Marilyn, first of all, not a guy. But second of all, I'm pretty sure they resist fire and lightning. Based on like the other enemies that we fought so far that are like fire themed. We could also cast slow on let's cast slow. It missed. Fuck. Six hits for 76 damage. Oh, that was so close. High potion. Do we do temper on red mage? And then cast magic. Heal. And then no! I got greedy. I believe he doesn't lose his buffs possible. Never mind. All is good. It's over already. I guess it's over already. I was gonna say let's just buff up red mage instead. Restored the fire crystals light. Let's leave. Just to save us a bit of a headache. We'll go ahead and just disable the encounters. But yeah, you can evolve some non-bow items. Like the dagger is pretty obvious. But there's also like the thing that makes it so that crits deal bonus damage. And then the thing that gives you bonus crit chance against enemies in the same column. And they evolve into a thing. Items. Let's maybe go ahead over here. Do they have no equipment for our monk? Well, mithril helmet. Mithril gloves. Actually, we shouldn't sell this stuff because, like, maybe we can, like, upgrade. Maybe people up, like, once people reach higher levels, maybe they can equip more stuff. So, what do we have over here in terms of spells? So, this is level 6 stuff. Cure Stone, raises party's defense, raises evasion. both of those are fantastic. And then curing stone seems amazing as well. Thundaga. Death. Earthquake. Paralyzes one enemy. We'll go with Quake and Thundaga for now, mostly so that we have another lightning thing, and also so that we have earth damage. Stun or Death would... Like, Death, I'm not sure about. Stun sounds pretty good. Honestly. Okay. You're not sure if these guys give me anything else. What I do know, though, is that this is so annoying to traverse. Actually, hold up before we do that. Let's go over here and heal up first, because we might not have enough money otherwise for recovery items. And then we'll stock up on more potions and ethers. Let's go with 30 for now. And then beyond that... tents and a sleeping bag. Let's go. We can now head over this way, possibly. Wait a minute, can I just... No. Okay, that counts as the dock. Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. White crocodile! Oh, that's a lot of damage. The good thing is, now Red Mage also has died once and didn't get experience from a big fight, and as a result... the buckler is doing work? Let's go. Let me get an antidote as well. So, because Red Mage also died now, during that, we're just gonna turn off encounters altogether again. Because it gets a bit annoying having to heal. And we also want to beat this game in a timely manner. Because of that, both Rude and Red Mage will now level up sort of at an even pace. Not the way to go. Wait a minute. I learned earlier that we can, just like in FF7, we can head to the other side of the map by just passing through the border. Liberian, didn't know you had a blue coat. I don't. Mine is purple. Is there a port somewhere? It's blue in the game. Well, that's not me. Clearly, that is a black mage. I'm a lich. Siberian. Don't be magist. Don't be magist. Damn it, is there no port whatsoever? Maybe I'm supposed to come here with an airship or something? I'm not sure if there is an airship in this game, to be fair. I never got that far into Final Fantasy 1. How do I land on this continent? I guess we can't go this way. So instead, we'll check out this continent. No airship, that would be blasphemy. Make map design great again. Yeah, make map design great again. Oh boy. Making stuff great again. Like, Germans know about that a lot. Like, over there is a hole in the ground. What the hell? What's up with that? Why is nobody fixing that? Where's our tax money going? SMH my head. Where am I supposed to go? I guess up there I can only go with an airship. Is that when we meet Sid? I get that, like, turning off encounters trivializes the game a little bit, but also sue me. At this point, you haven't fought any water Pokemon. Do these count? There's a crocodile and a hydra. Fundaga. Okay, the Crocs count, but no sea battles. I mean, I turned off the encounters. Because otherwise we would spend here, like, ages. You know, just fighting stuff. I didn't know that was optional. It is. Also, you're a cutie now, according to Maven. In the Pixel Remaster, at least, you can turn it off. Morning, good to see you. How are you doing today? Maven. What have you been up to? Was there something down here? I thought there was a cave down here somewhere. Alive? I'm glad to hear that you're alive. What have you been up to? Are you at work right now? I thought I turned them on or not, but I guess I didn't. Are you off today? Glad to hear that. Red piranha and white crocodile. Oh wait, items. Maybe the coral sword works here better. Oh, ouch. Magikarp got more aggressive. Definitely did. Honestly, quite rude. 145 damage. Fundara! Gonna work on updating your Sims mods. Cool. Oh, they missed. Lovely. Those piranhas did a number on us. Da, 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 da. Oh, our health is bad again. There's the Oshu. It escaped from us earlier. But maybe this time around. Let's use Scourge. Because we never get to use Scourge. I haven't seen a Chocobos yet. 130. 60. 80. Generally forgot Vivi and Eris were in this. When you played it, had them all names as NPC 1, NPC 2. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they are not in here. I just named them that. We also have got Rude the Monk and Choose Red Mage. Fundara. Oh my god. Rude is dead. Fundara again. I'm not sure if we're under-leveled or not. Fuck. Are we possibly... Could it be that we're under-leveled? Oh gosh. Oh, let's use a high potion here as well. 123 damage. Damn. Lucky. No, we survived that. Choose levels up. Fantastic. Well, camping. There was a part of me that was also like... I also felt like playing League of Legends, by the way. And I was like, maybe I should stream that. And then I figured, do I want to stream? Do I want to play League of Legends? Okay, we're kind of low level, and while we do get good experience, these fights are pretty resource intensive. We've got 9,000 gold again, which is cool, but like... it's not going well for us a lot of the times when we fight here. We do get some resources back whenever we fight. I don't know where we have to go next. Easy fights.
Sargon just don't deal enough damage, and we can just one-shot them for the most part. Yeah, for the most part.
Big eyes.
They are big. True. But not overly so, right?
Anything that attacks all of them at the same time is pretty great. Like... over here was one, over here was one. There's something up there, there's something up there. 100%, like there's 4 crystals, there's 4 parts of a map, right? That said, where do I go? Also, it's nearly 1337 o'clock.
Like, we can try and look for a port again in the north, but yeah.
I think that's like our only thing we can do. Second chief and a shock. They tried fleeing. Did it better. Rude is also gonna level up soon. Little buckler. You. Preemptive strike. On our end, I believe. I find it so funny how Vivi hits him with, like, the staff repeatedly. No, this is where we came from, right? Did we explore this way? Like there's a river and stuff. Yeah, over there was nothing. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Right, we saw this one earlier. I thought that's where we're supposed to go, but maybe not. What is this? Cavern of Ice. Pisco Demons. Items. We don't need the Coral Sword anymore. Rune Blade might be very, very good here. They deal 40 damage. Why the hell? They're like, are these just stronger than the other Pisco Demons? Doesn't appear to be the case. They seem to be doing normal damage. Ooh, Spectre. Dia should make quick work of them or not. Just should have hit him normally. I think the great sword was stronger. At least they don't deal much damage for Wraths and Spectres, but oh yeah, paralyzing is mean. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, look. Just to save us all some time. Does it matter which way I go? I don't think so, right? Imagine if we would slide on the floor here. Is that what I have to hit? The dreaded ice physics would have been actually kind of nice to traverse the dungeon a bit quicker. I'm just saying. Also, we haven't saved in a while. No ice elemental. It's a white. Ghast, white, Ghast, white, Wraith, Spectre. Dia. Let's use Diaga. And Fira. Like Saphira. Should take care of all of them, right? Yeah. Of course, there's a thing that deals damage to us. Monsters! Fireball! Yeah, do fireball. It's a blue-eyed white dragon. Oh wait. Worm killer. Fira! Nice. Equipment. Got like ice armor or something, you know? What do you mean?
Mithril gloves. Can't equip them. Wait a minute. Oh, warrior, never mind. Thief, Warrior, Red Mage. Of course, we picked all of the classes that can't wield most of these weapons. Oh my god. We are finding so much loot. This game is so major phobic. There, I said it. Oh, that's a lot of money. Let's go. Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Unlucky. Rest in peace, Rude. Oh, there he goes again. Who's asleep on the job again? Yeah, I thought he's like our frontline, but no, it turns out he's a pushover. Ice Storm. And this is the baddest frontline lady. She is actually the baddest frontline lady. Funnily enough. Always has been. Ice Storm. Did the money make it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Kind of. Yeah. Sort of did do us justice. Contained ether. 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. Damn. No! Oh. I believe this is where we have to go. Evil Eye. Is that a boss? Probably a spellcaster enemy. Let's do protect on Rude because he's gonna die again. Oh wait, and we can do item. No, wait. We'll do magic. We'll do haste on red mage. Then we'll do Invisira. And fire. So now our evasion chance is pretty high. We're literally... You know what this is? This is us right now. That's just us right now, in game. By the way, that filter is called trans because, you know, it's funny. Alrighty, so we'll attack, and we can use magic again for Protera, Prostata. Me, when I go drinking and say cheers to people, you know, I go, wait, that was it? We obtain a Levy Stone. But yeah, for whatever reason, I've been saying prostata to folks. 'Cause it's kind of funny. Prostate instead of prost. Prost. Prostate yourself. They missed. Oh, I missed. He said. Those are his final last words. Wait, we have been here before, right? No, we haven't. Yes, we have. We've got a flame shield and the ice shield. Now, who can equip it? Nobody can equip it. Let's go. Collected treasure from 50% of the chests. There's still chests in here. Oh, it puts us in a different spot. Okay, I didn't realize we could leave through that. The curse of unusable loot. Yeah. Someone should have told me that we shouldn't go with 3 mages. Who could have known that that's a bad idea? But I thought like the red mage can also wield swords and shit, you know? And like mail armor and whatnot. Monsters! Dark Wizardo. The good thing is, we do have stuff. We do have a Rune Blade, for instance. Clearly we needed 4 mages. I was debating going 4 black mages, by the way. I'm so glad we didn't. Let's do Invisira. Viraga. Oh, of course we're available. Warrior, Thief, and then these 4. Contain clothes. Now tell me more. Okay, so theoretically there is a point in time where we would have more defense by wearing clothes, but right now it's not that point in time. Oh no! Just a hit rude. Put too much damage. Oh, VV. Vira! Look at those cool effects, man. Rude leveled up as well, so his stamina went up. All right. Whoops. You know, worst of all, the monk doesn't even learn magic. All other classes learn magic, it seems. Just not the monk. Flame Sword. Now that, however, we can equip with the Ice Brand here and the Flame Sword, which is actually worse than the Ice Brand. I wonder if that guy that we fought is considered a boss in the context of this game. Also, I believe we've got all of the items now. So, we got all the chests there. Mount Gork still has one more chest. Somewhere. That we must have missed. Chaos Shrine also has a bunch, but we missed those. We'll come back for them eventually, just not right now. With that said, I believe in the Elven Town they mentioned... Not the Elven Town, over to the left here, to the west, in that M Town. They mentioned something about a floaty stone. Melma or something, or whatever. Melmond. Ah, 100 Jill. Better. Crescent Lake had like, it was 200. It was 200 Jill over there. It was like, what the hell? Might as well check out the magic over here. So we got Kuraga, Life, Hilara, and stuff. Okay, cool. Firaga, Scourge, Slora. Like, this is a spell that we can't learn, but the thief might be able to learn that. Seems very thief-like. What I will do is I will probably teach life to the red mage as well. I can't, never mind. I not only don't have the slots, but I also can't, like, literally. This couldn't have happened without you. There's Smitham and Veers coming back. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Square, good to see you. How are you doing? Long ago, prosper. Okay, now it's falling to ruin. Somewhere in the north, seems. I'm just a farmer. Was there equipment or something that we can purchase here? Knight's armor. Can't equip that. We can get a silver armlet though. This would actually help us with defense, so I'm gonna equip that. But yeah, it's going well over here. What have you been up to? Earth crystal must be shining again. Long ago, Melbourne was a beautiful town, blessed by the richness of the earth. Not sure to save for the butter emote or make your rainbow. Staying warm, mostly. Fair, fair. What do you mean by butter? Oh, do you mean like better Twitch feed? Yeah, like you can add a thing, but also make me rainbow. Look, only for you. Wow. But don't tell anyone. Okay? It's a hard choice. Just for you. There you go. That's a rainbow. Yeah, let's go. In return, do you know where I have to go to get like an airship? I guess we could try the Dwarven City. Like maybe they can help us. It was like a... Was it in a triangle? I'm not sure if it was in a triangle. You haven't played FF years? Fair, fair. Either way, I'm going to take a little break here, because it's been an hour and a half since our last break. And also, I've been out of tea for quite a while now. I'll be back. And I'll also Google where I have to go. Just to make things easier, so that we don't wander around for ages. See you in a bit.
Alright, we're back again. And I've got tea that I hopefully won't oversleep this time. It's more black tea. That said, apparently we have to head to like some desert south of Crescent Lake. And over there we can just use the item. Is heading east faster? I don't think so. That is probably the desert. Looks suspicious. That's true. Earlier, I was there actually, and I thought maybe there's some cactuars here or other enemies of sorts, but nah. Ah, so we just head there and now there's a cutscene, it seems? Hey. We obtain an airship! Gonna take a screenshot for that. Oh, that's cool. Are there air encounters? Like sky encounters or whatever? What's here? Oh, that's a cavern. Never mind. The music is so good. Gonna check out all of the land here and see if there's anything we might have missed. Over here's a cave that we haven't been to. Never mind, this is the Giant's Cave. Right, this is where we came out to get that other thing. Have we been? Yeah, we have been there. Are there any spells we need to purchase anywhere? Like, remember when we were stopped by the need for a bridge? And now we can just fly anywhere. The game really opens up, eh? Like a lot. It was the same with Final Fantasy VII. I wonder if that's like a whole thing in all of the games. Also, how do we know how to fly this? You know, have we gotten training? We have been up here. Let's check this section out. There's nothing here. Gotcha.
Can we not land on it? Why can we not land here? Big desert. We can't land here either. Maybe the airship isn't as useful as I thought it was. Look, we can land over here. Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? I wonder. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Oh, that's useful. There's 2. Ruby amulet. Protect ring. A ring that guards against instant death. Seems very useful. Ruby sounds also very, very useful. Let's go. Like, it's more defense than our previous stuff. Cat claws. We can't equip those. Do we have to heal? I don't think we don't. So this place, nobody can reach, right? It's 500. Nobody can reach this place. And if they do, they are stuck having to pay 500. Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swishery. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its shores. I don't know what to do with it. Find anything to your liking? Kuraja and Diaja. Full restores 1 ally's HP and cures some status effects. Some? How precise? How much money do we have actually in total? 23,000. Let's check out the spells over here. Blizzaga and Break. Petrifies 1 enemy. Damn. And like level 7 black magic. There's a town in the Yanikum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure though. Legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. There's more. Funny things to your liking. Stop, warp, and kill. Warp banishes enemies to another dimension. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. If it stops time, doesn't that mean that we also can't attack? Kill instantly kills 1 enemy. Cool. Thank you. Holy damages all enemies with holy light. Reduces damage from spells by half, null all. And negates 1 enemy's magical defenses. Okay, look. I don't think we can... wait, can none of us actually equip this? Or does it not show because we can't afford them? I think we also don't have level 8 yet. Yeah, we don't have level 8 magic yet, but it would be cool to have them, you know? Just can't learn it yet. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Potions, high potions, ether, phoenix downs. Anything new that is only here? No. Doesn't seem like it. $23 of those. Let's get 18 of these. There was a scholar studying the Luthanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Luthanian. That's where the priest is. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold it to the caravan. So what? What? Sold a sentient being? In this day and age? Oh, that's the spring. That was probably it. A sphinx. That's good money and good experience. What is over here? Dragon Caves. Once long ago there was an age when man and dragon lived together. I don't know why he sounded like an old man. Maybe he's got a cold? Elixir. Cottage. Gold. The dragons of Akkadian Islands have no love of senseless killing. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Bahamut? Can we summon stuff in this game as well? Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. This is a very long path and then there's nothing here. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Just in case he wants to kill us. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay. Man, this is such a long path. And then also an even longer path. Why is it so long? Why does it need to be this long? A manticore, which is like a sphinx, but bigger, I guess. Two of us were poisoned. Oh, it died immediately. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? Yes. The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of a token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Alright. Northeast. I believe it's this over here. Where can we land? Wait a minute. Do we have to walk all the way around? I think we have to do that. Beretta! Great Sword. Werebuster. Flame Sword. Icebrand. Let's do Icebrand. They're red after all. Blizzard's pretty strong. Oh my god! Oh my god! 6 HP in a dream. No more dream. Whew. Oh, only 900 gil, but we got 4,000 experience from that, which is pretty great. Complete 50% of the bestiary entries. Let's go. Also, Rude is sleeping yet again. How dare. What was the elixir we found? Fully restores HP and MP. Only on one person, I'd imagine. Basilisk. Probably does cast Petrify if we're not careful. Nice. 2,000 experience. Let's go. If we find another of those. Well, that's 2 of them. Ice seems pretty effective. We're just invisible. I shouldn't have done that. I knew they were probably kind of low, but, you know. Save the game because we haven't saved in a while. How long? 2 hours, nearly 3. Is this the place they spoke of? Citadel of Trials. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. I don't know why his voice is like that. Alrighty. Is it like a maze? I'm kind of in awe with the music, you know. The music is just really, really good. Horned Devil. Does Dia work against them? We'll find out. In worst case, lightning probably helps. Hold is annoying. Oh, lightning did already wonders. Choose nearly levels up as well. They give good experience and they seem to die pretty easily as well. Oh gosh, it's cold. Do we head up or down? Let's go down. Okay, there's no like Mind Flayer. Is this Baldur's Gate? Free? Let's change over to the Rune Blades, because they're spellcasters. And do Fundara again. Oh, never mind. Are we over leveled for this area? We were struggling earlier. A lot. 2000 gil as well. This place might just be very, very good for money farming as well. I mean, South did do wonders. Ryan? I think South worked out pretty well. Might have been wrong. Or maybe not. Yes. I'll pick the right one for now, and if we're wrong here, we'll go with the left one next. Were we wrong? Oh, items. Lizara? Let's try that. Fire! I mean, I guess they are devils. Vira? Rough? Fantastic. You know, Monk is unarmed. Oh. We had two choices there. Ah, we're back down here. So it's south again. And I believe the right one was correct. Or was it correct? Let's try again because it seemed nice. Dragon Zombie. Well, it is a dragon still. We'll use Dia because they're zombies. And I'll use Thunder. Oh, we're paralyzed? Maybe fire? Let's use a high potion as well. Yeah, it did do good damage. $126, nice. 2000 gil again. Minotaur zombie. I'm wondering if we need, like, the beast, the Werebuster here. It's a Dialga for now. And Dark, just in case they don't survive. We missed both of them. That's rough. Okay, well that one's dead. Nice. It's a good bunch of experience. This is like the furthest point. Firaga. Root leveled up as well. Seemed correct, possibly, but I'm not 100% sure. No, wait, did we make... Are we back where we were? Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, like, we made it... We went backwards. Medusa! Blizzara. Gaze. Not the gaze. Queer icon. Okay, they were easier enemies than I thought. Let's head north once and see if that brings us any closer. Might be. No, that's just it just went backwards. Okay, They tried. One of them tried fleeing. Fundara again? I think this just kills them, right? Yeah. Oh, is it now the right one or the left one? Because earlier I felt like I did well, like going right. But it might be wrong. You know? I might just be wrong. Flip a coin. We'll try the right one again because we went further, you know? And this time around, we'll go this way. Hold. Missed. Fira. Did a lot of damage. You tried fleeing again. Don't you dare. You ate one of my spells. You'll have to eat another. Otherwise, I'll be offended. Maybe it isn't to your liking after all. And then I'll be like, maybe I cooked badly. Let's try this one. We haven't tried this one yet. Yeah, we definitely... Okay. Was definitely the right path. Magic Fundara. Third floor. I'm like, I don't want to fight these guys. Also don't want to fight these guys. We have a preemptive strike, so we'll just escape for free. Let's very quickly use potions. Like, in combat, it's better to use high potions because, you know, they heal more. But, like, buying free health potions is cheaper than one hyper potion or high potion. And one high potion heals the same as free. So, you know, you pay for convenience, as per usual. Let's get some ethos going as well. Nightmare. I'm just gonna equip the Ice Brand because it seems stronger in general. Snort. It just snorts some cocaine and gets stronger that way. But it missed, actually. The line is still on the table. Oh, that's weird. The guy looked like a robed figure. Healing staff. I know who that is for. A staff that casts heal when used. Wait, does it heal? The nightmares are kind of cute. They are super pretty. Vivi is always the best. Always. I love the Black Mage design so much. So the healing staffs is worse in terms of accuracy and attack, but when used, does it mean it heals? You know, whenever we attack? I guess we'll have to try to find out. Wait, is it like... Okay, so it's not like a use item. Let's use Dialga. And then Fira. In case they survive, but they shouldn't. It's super effective, to put it into Pokemon terms. Steel gloves. Of course. Everyone can use this. It's a lot of defense. And he's supposed to be the tank. I want to remind y'all, he's supposed to be the tank. Ice Brand, hold up. Yeah, we have two now. Dual wield him. Go. That's cool though. I guess in case you missed it, you know. Fundaga. Fire. So, if Eris gets to attack, by which I mean Thundaga probably is gonna kill here. Turns out the Monkai with that heavy armor isn't actually good at taking a hit. Yeah, I didn't think the Monk would be this useless. At least he does damage. Monsters! Side note, this kind of issue is also why you prefer the job systems, where characters can actually change their class. Yeah, same. Clay Golems, what is up with that pose? It's actually kind of hilarious. Great Sword is good against giants, and I believe those count as giants. And then what we can do is Invisira, so that they miss us. And then... I don't know what they're weak against, so I'll just Blizzard. Never mind, they're super weak. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Defend, defend, attack, defend. Does it heal? No, it doesn't. Hold up. Gauntlets. Ooh, wait. Never mind. Healing stuff. The casts heal when used. What do you mean? How the hell? Yeah, I also prefer stuff where you are much more flexible. Or where you can use like, how do I put it? Where you can use armor on any character and basically create your own class of sorts. Let's see. FF1 healing staff. What does it do? Someone asked on Reddit as well a year ago. Oh, this is hilarious. So on Reddit, someone says, sorry for a bad picture, you know, on a Game Boy Advance, a photo of their Game Boy Advance, you know, saying healing staff. And the description says, a staff that casts heal when used. And then the top comment is, like, to the question, what does it do, is what the description says. Followed by someone replying, leave it to Final Fantasy nerds to be enormous pricks for no reason. Use like an item in battle, and you get a free heal on the entire party. Once I get it, I have my white mage use it every single random battle, and I almost never had to use potions or white magic MP outside of boss fights. Never had to use gear from the item menu, so it's saying when used made me think attacking with a staff, which is fair. This is also how I thought. So, wait, so do I have to equip it then? I believe I have to equip it, right? When used. Just the 200 points. What do you want to do with the 200 points? Woo! King Mummy. Ooh. Gloves that cast Fundara when used. Now, hold up a second. First of all, the staff. Oh, so it just heals everyone here. Quake. I've not used Quake yet. That one tried to flee. They're so intimidated by us. Oh, we're asleep? Root is literally sleeping now. It just is basically an insta-kill. That heal didn't deal as much as I thought it would. The staff was also not as good as I thought it would be. Heal again, so we could just use it once. It's like a summon. Need a bigger bonking staff? Maybe. So it's not actually equipment. You obtain a rat's tail. Alrighty, so And this is probably like a boss fight of sorts. That's totally what we needed. Probably what we needed. It better be. Okay, let's use the gauntlets. Gauntlets to cast Fundara for literally free. What the hell? That seems wild. We'll go with a worm killer. Magic. We'll use Invisora. And then Quake. It missed. Figures. So now the monk can use magic as well. But I guess attacking is probably better. Use Fundara, but with the gauntlets. Again, for free. It's not the strongest, but it's pretty good. Rude leveled up. Citadel of Trials. So that was actually the thing. Dragon Caves has more stuff. Crocodiles and Hydra. So, this Fundara did how much damage? How much did it do? 196 on some of them, 116 on some of others. A lot less. So I wonder if it makes a difference who casts it. No, we can't do it this way. I was hoping we could. We'll have to go all the way back. I'm just going to turn off encounters as well, because it's taking a moment to get through all the battles, you know? We'll turn him on again and immediately get attacked. Allosaurus! The hill seems okay either way. I think it might have been this one. No. Probably is the rat's tail. I hope it is the rat's tail. It better be the rat's tail, or else I'll fight Bahamut myself. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me, your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with a titles befitting your valor. Your valor. The costumes are different. Gained titles of courage from Bahamut. Like the red mage is cool, but and the white mage is looks manlier. I think it's mostly the face, you know, the face is the same. I guess from now on, we're wizards now. We're wizards, Harry. White mage has red hair. Definitely the best sprite. Yeah, like... So, beforehand it was kind of gender ambiguous, you know? But now it is clear that everyone's a guy, you know? Ares is just a guy with long hair. I think. Because you see the face better now. But I do believe that these two have the best sprites. And Vivi's, like, what's a wizard without a hat, man? Look, even the red mage understands. Choose red wizard. I think the HP went up a bunch. Like, yeah, like, a Rude over here is, like, now a lot of stuff. So what just changed? Rude has more health. I think we can now use more magic and also learn better magic. I think that changed. Not entirely sure. Also, our titles are now all... I have more courage now. Flame sword. No, I mean, what happened that made this sprite change? Oh, we got titles of courage, so our skills are better now. Also, that was just Fandara without any MP usage. Used from our gauntlets. We are much stronger, for sure. Have we been up here? Oh, okay, yeah. We brought in the rat's tent, a rat's tail. Dry ether. What is dry ether? Restore 5 MP for each magic level. Ooh, that's very, very good. Hearing that makes me want it. So it must be wet ether. Let's turn off encounters again. We don't want to be over leveled, you know. Clearly we're doing it that way. What's over here? Is it Gaia again? Yeah, we're in Gaia again. Saber! Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Ooh, gotta be careful with that. Black Wizard, Vivi. Can't make an awkward gesture like that in Germany. You'll get fined. Do we want to get these spells? Wait, is this actually Gaia? Null death. Enhanced for party's defense against instant death. We just get no. Restores a lot of HP for the whole party, which is pretty good, I think. No, we're not in Gaia. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Yes, yes. My name's Copper, huh? You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made a submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. "200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished and brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace." How much does it cost over here? 300. Actually cheaper than the other place. It's a gravestone. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. It's a gravestone. 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 Here lies the beauty of this village. I mean, it's still beautiful. Copper's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Out of my way, blasted! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? Suspicious as fuck. Caravan, though. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Caravan, weird thing. Maybe, just maybe, that's where we get a ferry that someone sold. Do you know? Oh, caravan. We found it. Maybe that one can help us with brief underwater or something. Welcome, bottled ferry. Bottle containing a ferry. 40,000? I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Strength tonic. Temporarily raises attack. Giant tonic. Increases max HP. Increases defense. Agility. Okay, okay. Flame mail. Flame shield. Ice armor. Mithril gloves. Ice shield. Mithril shield. Mithril axe. One ice brand, because we only need one. Steel gloves. So that's why these gauntlets cost so much. Like, you know? They cast Fandara. I wonder what other things I've possibly sold. Small shield. Maybe Ruby Amulet also does something? No. We got a bunch of money. But it's less of a caravan in it. Okay. Oh gosh, I kind of wanted coffee. But I haven't. I'm out of coffee over here, actually. Also, let's take another break here. Stretch. We'll take another break in a moment. Do they have anything new here? Doesn't appear to be the case. I'll buy 3 of those. Should we get spells before the break? So well, it looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. Is that because of Pokemon? Instead of they're like, yeah, it is a well in Pokemon that you can climb into. No, wait, no, I'm kidding. It actually must be because of kids playing this game and them being like afraid that kids might want to climb into wells if there's actually a well in the game that allows you to climb into it. You wouldn't want someone to drown, right? That's it. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out today. And I'll see you in a bit. What? And we're back again. I got some water and also my iron supplements because I still have to take those. Womp womp. Womp womp. Isn't that something you say when something bad happens? Like, oh yeah, oh, you're having a bad day? Womp womp. At least that's how I have heard of it. I got water and I put my iron supplements in there because I still get anemic sometimes. You know, I do have that still, and it's mostly a food thing. I need to watch what I eat more often. We made it here. Let's first check out spells again. We have a good bunch of money still. Saber! Blind one enemy with darkness. I don't know if I want to spend that money on that spell. Because, like, blindness has not been doing much. It doesn't prevent enemies from attacking either. Null Death, Hilaga. Let's go Hilaga. And then we can get other spells later once we have more money. What did we want to do? Wait, no. Onrak. Are those legs really yours? Are people... is everyone here a mermaid? I wanted to... Okay, we still can't use the ferry, so maybe we'll have to return it over to Ingaya, where someone sold the ferry. Sabertooth. Oh. That one gave us trouble a while ago. I love how we encounter enemies in all sorts of places. I believe up... No, not up here. Also, this is like just a big stretch of land that has nothing on it. This is a huge desert that has nothing on it. Like over here as well, there's... I guess there's a town here. Oh, do we want to go through that town? Look, we have to go all the way here to land. Like, if we turn off encounters, I'm so glad for that quality of life feature. I'm looking forward to playing the other Pixel Remastered games. Because just imagine having encounters here every 5 steps. Lufania. Lupa Gami Do? Like, when are you gonna return home? When are you planning to leave? What the hell do you want here? Do these guys have wings or something, or how do they get up there? Oh, wait. You don't think we'll get anything out of the... Ooh! Oh, that's a tiny house. It's much bigger. Flare. Blast all enemies with light and heat. Full life. Revives one ally and fully restores HP. That's amazing. Costs a lot though. Anything else here? Do they have other shops? No. Allosaurus. We're back to dealing a shitload of damage. Actually, if that's the case, you know, might as well have encounters on then. Most winter wolves. And then we'll use the gauntlets for Fandara. And then we'll use Saber. No. We'll use Firaga. No, we'll use Fira. Ice Storm. It still does a decent chunk of damage to us. All right, let's go up here. And there's a spring here somewhere. Oh, never mind. My 40,000 Jill. What do you mean? Sorry. Let's go up here again. Blizzaga and Break. Blizzaga is going to be huge. On like a Red Mage and Black Mage. But like everything's so expensive, man. So expensive. I keep walking off the map. Hold up. I see. We have to head this way. I'm like, I want to go to the right. Wait, is this the guy who sold the ferry? Yeah, he has nothing to say for himself. Imagine if we told him we bought it for 40,000 and then set it free. You're the ones who rescued me from a bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxy ale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? There's like oxygen ale. You obtain oxyale. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Thanks for saving me. Has the oxyale helped you out? It will never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Okay. Back to the submarine we go. Actually, we can just go this way. What? Air? Yeah, like air. We literally... From ale? It's like, these guys we struggled with a little bit, but, oof! Tyrannosaurus! Let's go. Fire. Didn't do too much damage. No! Well, I guess at least it healed someone. Phoenix down. Healing stuff. Gauntlets. It's a lot of damage. The heal gets used first. I see. Pandara also gets used first. But we didn't kill him, so that's fantastic. Oof. It's like when you got... the other day I had, for the first time in ages, man, I had this, I had water that was carbonated. And I used to think that, like, it doesn't really matter if it's carbonated or not, right? But as it turns out, it does kind of matter. Because, I had gas issues suddenly, you know, like the gas came up the whole time. It was like, what the hell, man? Ah, cheap rest. For 30 Jill only. Okay, back we go to Onrak, or whatever it was called. But, right, so what I wanted to say was basically I had like, I was like talking to people and like I was offered, do you want some free drinks? So I was like, sure, why not? And how about water, you know? And they basically brought me this water and were like, I hope it's fine that it's like carbonated. And as it turns out, like I thought it was fine, but then Hellhound. Ooh. Did we counterattack? Was that a counterattack? Or did someone else attack and I just didn't realize? So what ended up happening was like I had like gas issues. We went to I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. You have Oxyel. You are the ones who we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. What the hell? Want to get in the barrel? I don't wanna, but like, you know. I kind of have to, I guess. Sunken Shrine. What did I want to say? Right, so basically it was just like my stomach was like constantly releasing gas upwards. I'm like, oh no, oh no. This was a mistake. White shark? Nice. Another, like I'm always happy when I see a new monster because then I can fill out the bestiary with it. Root leveled up as well, fantastic. 2000 Jill, phenomenal. Sea snake, sea troll, and sea scorpion. Wait, is like so? Fire is good against ice, and ice is good against fire. It seems. Is ice the same as water in this game? Probably not. I'll use the coral sword. And then we'll use the gauntlets for Fandara. And I'll use Fandara as is as well. This might just kill, actually. It does kill one of them. The other one dies as well now. And now we use Vandara again, but for free. It was super easy, and we got a decent chunk of experience and gel. So I'll leave encounters on for this. Sahagin chiefs and a prince. Nice. 1,700. White shark. Try to flee. Dies. Of cringe. 9,900. Lovely. Water Naga and Water Elemental. $500 damage. Right there. Wild. It's a pool of water here. There's nothing here. 2 sea trolls. Oh, we've been poisoned. There's another room over here, and a stair down and a stair up. Let's go loot first. I said stair as if, you know, I mean a staircase. Vanaga fled. Thunder. I see, so the higher level the spell, the longer it takes for us to attack. Choose levels up. Let's go up. Sunken Shrine, first floor. Deep Eyes. It's a little bit of healing, not too much. But we can like use it every turn, theoretically. Heal. Oh boy. Ghosts. Magic, we'll use Dia. No Blizzard. I'd love to see games where casting ice after casting fire causes an explosion because of the heat. Can we like always return here? I wonder. I'm going to turn off encounters because it's a bit annoying. Major staff. A staff that casts fear when used. Black Mage, Ninja, and Black Wizard. So, like, the Ninja can use staffs, but the Thief can't. Which I find interesting. It's good to know. $12,000 Jill, just like that. Light Axe. An axe that is effective against the undead. Cast Tiara when used. Ninja, Warrior, and Knight. I love that. Because I don't want to use Tiara all the time, you know? Diamond armor. Guards against lightning. And only the knight can equip it. Alright. More for some. $1,300. Jill? The music here is so good. Oh, my prayers have been answered. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. So I believe this one we also can't... Oh wait, never mind. Diamond. Everyone can equip it. I'm gonna equip the ruby armlet on Vivi because of the fact that our health total is super low compared to everyone else. One of our friends went to the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. Is the one talking about having legs? Because she's a bit conspicuous. Can breathe underwater? How? How? It's the power of money. Literally, actually. Save a sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? I am Magi was taken. Magi was Ken. My first name is actually Ken, and my last name is Magi Wasta. This is the uppermost level of a shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely, charming sound. Maybe it's about the loot? We've got that. Diamond shield. Yeah, we'll sell that. Although we also have enough money without selling stuff, I guess. Okay. There's another door there, but I don't know how to get to that. But clearly I have to do something to get up there. To get those free chests, but I don't know exactly how. The chest contained diamond gloves. Diamond helm. You obtained the Rosetta Stone. Must be a key item then. Oh, wait, so I warped around. Oh. I see. Items. Key items. A tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Oh, it's like the thing. It's like the real world thing. Maybe we can now understand the ladies. In that one town that don't speak our language. I think we had everything in terms of loot, so I mean, just in case we can also go up here, but not, it's empty. Have we been over here? Okay, that's the way to go. But also there's more here. I don't think I see a door over that way, but like we can still check. You know. Do 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 do. Oh. Money. You know, I like it even more in games when devs put in a way like so that you don't end up with situations where nobody can use equipment. There are some games that have it so that you have it like set up so that based on who is on in your party, at least one person can use stuff. You know? So like the loot table for a thing is different based on that, which I find very, very cool. It obviously makes the game a bit easier as well because you always have stuff, but it also is more satisfying because of that, because every chest you open, every item you find is worth it, you know? Ribbon. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Everyone can equip it. Ooh. Our defense goes down, actually. Let's fight you guys as well. Saigon Prince. Gauntlets. Fundara. Nice, 2 level ups right there. Eris gains more agility. Vivi gains more health. I'm gonna actually go down here. Fight these monsters off. King Mummy. Pyralisk and Cockatrice. So attack the King Mummy. Light Axe. Gauntlets. Oh, nice. But that's 2 more entries for the Bestiary. Giant's Gloves. And more monsters. Gloves that cast Saber when used. Vandara. And Fira. Should be fine. Saber! Oof. That's a lot of damage. But being able to cast Saber like that, you know, without knowing the spell is pretty amazing. For us. Monsters. Sea snakes, scorpions, and trolls. Let's use the gauntlets again, and then Fundara. Rude levels up. Fantastic. Another light axe. So now we can use it twice, I believe. If that's how it works. I say I believe, but like, you know, what I mean is, I believe, I think that we can use it twice now. In the same turn. Like 2 different people can use it. Did we go all the way up here? Probably. Yeah. Items will use ethers. Ethers? There we go, ethers. And quick save real quick. And then after this, it's been nearly an hour. I'll grab more water and also go to the toilet real quick. We're gonna tackle the water fiend. And once we're done with that, we'll check out Tutorate. Because we defeated 2 fiends today. I feel like that's a lot of progress. So next week, we'll probably finish the game. Either in 1 or possibly even in 2 streams. So look forward to that. That said, I'm having a blast. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for joining in today. And please take this opportunity as well to like stretch and hydrate, perform a med check, stuff like that. Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. What a fiend it is. We already know its name. It's Kraken. Like the doctor from Kim Possible. No, that's Draken, never mind. Huh. Your humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Kraken? It's a tentacle thing. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Kinda had to giggle because the monk, you know, the master, sorry, Rude literally has, what will Rude do? Well, he can flee and defend, I guess. I don't think we can flee, actually, so he'll just gonna attack. I'm gonna use haste on Choose because he's got the sword that does more damage against aquatic enemies. Then we're gonna use Invisira to increase our evasion. And beyond that, I could use Saber. But I could also just use Saber. Oh my god! Maybe we're a bit underleveled. Attack. Prostata. 10 hits. Didn't do that much damage, actually. High potion. Just attack, I guess. Fundaga? Oh, that was so close. Hilaga heals us a lot. I guess we'll use the gauntlets here to cast Fundara. Then magic. Could use Temper as well. Over here. Cast Saber. Raises caster's attack. Wait. Actually, we'll use Saber on ourselves here. Actually, we'll use Saber over here. To increase our own attack. We'll use... what other magic? I'm not sure if hold works, but we'll try it. We can do Invisora yet again, so that Vivi also has it. And I'm gonna defend for now. Glad we defended. We'll use a high potion over this way. Do we have thunder? Anything? No. We'll use protect over on Vivi. Although we do have Protera already active. Let's just attack. We buffed Adva Wazoo. You're interested in the Kraken? Yes, seafood is amazing. Hilara. Fundaga. Okay. I was scared for a moment. I thought it's gonna hit Vivi. Because that definitely would have killed us there. Hilara yet again is gonna heal us pretty nicely. Attack. You've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Truly. We'll use the gauntlets to cast Fundara, and then we'll use our normal magic to deal lightning damage. Ink misses. Phenomenal. Oh, we did it! It was actually tougher than the previous one. The eyeball wasn't exactly a boss, so to speak. Lich was also relatively easy. Especially once we set up. But I was surprised that Red didn't deal as much damage there. Restored the water crystal's light. Let's leave for now. So can we theoretically return? Yes. I believe. We have a lot of gold, so we probably should try and equip some stuff. Hilaga sounds fantastic. We got that already. Enhance the party's defense against instant death. Let's do that. Do we have any other magic places in this area? No. So there's only one more place to go. I don't know where it is, but it is somewhere. Oh, over here was where the caravan was. Trolls! Where's my mods when I need them? Ban them! Ban them! Sexy trolls. Villainy! Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm really excited for Saturday because there's another protest that I plan to go to. I randomly mentioned. Clearly. Not because Villainy has opinions that coincide with mine about certain conflicts and Germany's role in said conflict. You have coffee? Oh, I envy you. I need to buy more coffee powder. I don't have any coffee over here. And I haven't had any for way too long, actually. But I also want to try and cut down a little bit on how much caffeine I consume, to be absolutely honest. Make sure to be peaceful in the process. I am always peaceful in the process, but I'll also be masked. Let's go ahead and heal up cheaply. You have like 1 cup a day because ass don't have dopamine. Fair, fair. I used to, like, sometimes I would feel like having coffee, but it's too late, you know? And what I would end up doing is I would buy decaf. Because then I can have coffee all I want. Do, 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 do. Let's head over here. I don't know exactly where we have to go, but we also have to go. It's 3 PM, so probably shouldn't. You do have 1 decaf pod in with 1 normal pod in. I see. Yeah, like, I just sometimes buy it. Like, at 4 PM is a normal time to have coffee. Rotera... Oh, we can teach Exit to choose. Villainy. I hope you approve. I'm not sure how big you are. Only 1 cup? I mean, like, you know, the only issue is a decaf is washed out and more bitter usually. I like bitter. Personally, so that's why I like it more at times. I used to not like the taste as much. Death, Quake, Stun. We could teach Stun. Could also teach Death. Let's teach Fandaga to choose as well. It's also good for metabolism and appetite suppressing on fasting. Works for you. Yeah, obviously. It has a lot of effects. I like it a lot because it's like... I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee more than anything. So drinking decaf doesn't do... Like, you know... When I have like coffee in the evening, for instance, it oftentimes does prevent me from like sleeping, you know? But not always, you know? Like, I used to sometimes drink, like, a mocha. Because it at first makes you sleepy and then really kicks in, you know? And it would really help me with sleeping. This one's not bad, though. Sugar-free syrup helps. Nice. Sugar-free syrup sounds well, though. Isn't syrup just sugar? How do they make it sugar-free? Reminds me of like water and sweetness. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But how does it thicken? I mean, I guess there's thickness as well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What did I want to say? I need to not be on here because our black mage Vivi is just doing a salute, an awkward gesture. You know, his heart goes out to all sorts of people. And I don't want to get into trouble for that, you know? There's some kind of e-scooter meetup happening outside your block of flats. That's hilarious. Sugar-free water. I mean, it is basically sugar-free water. But like thicker, I guess. I assume. No, what I wanted to say was, my caffeine tolerance used to be very, very high. And coffee would literally not keep me up. Which was cool in a way, but also I would be constantly tired, and then I would have coffee, but it wouldn't wake me up at all. So I started at some point, like 3 years ago or something like that, stopping. I would basically stop drinking coffee for like a month or 2. You may also have, as don't have dopamine. Yeah, maybe. So basically I would at times like quit caffeine completely and then not like basically let my tolerance go down, and then I would just have a cup here and there, you know? And once I noticed that my caffeine tolerance went up again, I stopped again. Like, and that's something I used to do, like, you know, a few months where I drink coffee, a few months where I don't. That kind of thing, you know? And nowadays, I do enjoy me some coffee from time to time, but like, I just haven't bought any, so I'm not having any, you know? But I also drink like coffee black and with no sugar often because I like the taste so much. And as much of a sweet tooth as I have, I like my coffee bitter, you know? I don't mind sugar, of course, but like, you know, it's yeah. Mine is black with sweetness. Fair. Do you have like, if I may ask, do you have like something with sugar? Like diabetes and stuff? Also, I wanted to pick up spells somewhere, but was it the Elven Village? You blame your aunt for starting you early. Fair. You only drink black coffee. Nice. Like, there's also like black coffee in cans, which is a bit odd, you know, but it's also quite nice. If you're out and about, you'll have it with sugar or regular syrup. Okay, I see. So over here, I don't think we've bought all the spells. Fira, Hold, Thundera, Fokara. Lowest evasion of all. Alright, we have that on choose. Iced coffee isn't too black too. Yeah, like iced coffee is pretty neat. Often. I like iced coffee, it's just... I like hot coffee more. On vanilla now. Nice. We keep a small selection of sugar-free syrups. We had caramel pecan, pumpkin spice recently. I like pumpkin spice. It doesn't taste like pumpkin at all, to be fair. Reduce ice damage by half for the entire party is phenomenal, and I'm going to put that on choose. Vox cures silence. Let's go. Fear drives all enemies away in terror. Does that still give us experience, I wonder? I think you originally bought the pot machine to make iced coffees and lattes at home in the pandemic. Oh, you got one of those. My parents used to have one of those, but the pods became just too expensive over time. Puts one enemy to sleep. Confuse. Yeah. Haste. Sleepara. I don't think there's more level 4 spells, right? So I'll just give haste to Vivi as well. I didn't like, so I'm not sure how big you are into Final Fantasy, but I decided to name them after Final Fantasy VII characters. We've got Rude, the monk, Ares, the white wizard, and Vivi, the black wizard. Vivi is from a different game though, but I haven't played that one yet, so fun. And for the red mage, I didn't know who would be a good red mage, so... And since he's white, I didn't want to call him Barret, because Barret was sort of our red mage, you know? So our... name... You know, Arizona, fair. Rude is one of the Turks in Final Fantasy VII. A bit of a quiet type. Had an espresso virtual, but they panded the pot, so yeah, got expensive and limiting. Got a second-hand original Nespresso instead. Nice. I don't like Nespresso, like Nescafe, you know? Not a fan of that stuff. It's weird. It's so sweet. Right, we're just in here. Choose. Yeah, isn't it funny? I figured it would be kind of funny. And so I did that. Eventually it stopped being funny, but it's still fine. They use pods from an Australian indie company now. Nice! They're very good. Cool. We've got Cura already. Deals damage Diara is neat. Null Blaze, heal. I guess we'll go with Diara. We can cast that without MP, but still, you know, they're very good. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm not too much of a coffee snob, given how much instant coffee I consume. But there was this, like... Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I have the package somewhere here, still. Like fancy coffee. Oh, coffee. 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 It's in a box somewhere. Where's my coffee? I couldn't find it. So, basically, my ex-partner once gifted me for like Christmas these a bunch of like these packages. Like it's basically one package you get, and you essentially have, you know, those filters you put into coffee machines. It basically has something like that, but in small, that you put over your mug. And in those packages, there's like coffee that is fair trade, first of all, which is cool. But also, it's from different regions in the world. And there was like one, for instance, that was from Mexico. So you basically have a coffee powder in there, like the ground beans are in there already in the little package, and then you basically just pour hot water slowly over it and let it drip. Like in Beyblade. Let it drip. And it's hilarious. It's like, it's basically like a, you know, like filter coffee kind of, but it's very, very cool. In that it's fair trade, first of all. Second of all, you get to see different types of coffee from all over the world. And all the packaging is like organic and blah, 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 recyclable. Don't care much about that personally, to be fair. But it's nice when it's there, you know? It's nice when it's there. Is how I feel about it, you know? When it's like everything's recyclable, like, you could throw it away and it would actually work for the environment. Oh, right, we can teach... Forget Slora and learn life. Yeah, we never use Slora, to be absolutely honest, so... I'll just do that. Maybe Fyra would have been better. But yeah, it was really nice. Like, very fancy coffee. I felt like a snob for a while using that. And those packages were very, very nice. Like, it looked cool. I enjoyed learning stuff. Let's learn teleport, because why not? It might be useful for some dungeons when we're in the wrong floor. On the wrong floor, rather. Oh! We got the Rosetta Stone, right. Try to land. It's an airship, it should be able to float. Wait a minute. Have we been here? Yes, probably. Yeah, we've been there. It's marked on the map. Sandworms. Let's go. So basically that was pretty nice. It was a very, very cool gift, and I was very happy to just get to taste different coffees. I'm not a snob or anything, but it was very cool in a way to see how different coffee can be, you know? You are? Wait, what? You are what? Let's do this. Oh, you are a coffee snob. Never mind. It took me a second, yes. Oh, it just tipped over. I love that we have items that do... that we can just use. It's so weird, but also kind of a cool system. Fundara! Without any NPUs. A snob. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like, sometimes I say something, and I forget what I just said. And then someone replies to the thing I just said. And then I'm, like, confused about what they're talking about. And what they're replying to. Wyverns! Ooh! You absolutely do this all the time on stream? Yeah. Yeah. Worm killer. Let's go. Because I'm... Worm killer. Worm killer. I'm sure they're weak to lightning. Got level 7 magic now, which is cool. Fundaga. Look at the thighs on this. Yeah. Imagine eating wyvern thighs. They're weaker than I thought, or we're just stronger than I thought. Do they resist lightning? They might be resisting lightning. So over here's a town where people... Rosetta Stone. Lupa Gamido? I thought the Rosetta Stone would enable us to understand what they're saying. But no, maybe they are just speaking in tongues after all. Anyway. Hill Gigas! Oh, we got ambushed. So... Nice. I love the auto mode. It's wild. What did I want to say? Right, so I'm not too much of a snob, but I do find coffees from different areas of the world super interesting. You know? Like how in Mexico, for instance, a lot of the coffee beans are almost fruity in a taste, you know, a little nutty. But also have turned into a bit of a beer snob, you know? Like whenever I drink beer that I haven't had before, you know, I try all the beers. But like whenever I try something, I'm like, oh, this is kind of nutty. Oh, this is very malty, etc., you know? I find it so, like, friends of mine have mentioned that to me, that I sound like a snob now. And I'm like, well, it's drinkable, is what I mean. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Well, I don't exactly know where to go. Maybe it is up here in Gaia? Eye of a Hog. To the south is an ancient city, Wing of a Hog. Yeah. Outside this. Actually, have we been in here? Right. That's the super expensive one. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Stop time and paralyzes all enemies. I mean, look. Damage all enemies with holy light. Reduces damage from spells by half is fantastic. I want that. And then we'll get this spell in holy later. Same with the other stuff. But it's just cool to finally like increase our reservoir here. But yeah, like coffee's from different places. I find it nice. I'm not too snobby about it either. But like, I do enjoy me a drink. Okay, I thought they would have something to say now that it has helped us. I don't actually know where to go. Mirage Tower might actually... I think that is Mirage Tower right there. And we'll probably have to go there. Because it was mentioned earlier. Baretta. And then Blizzara. Oh, that did little damage. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to us. Might as well just use our items. There we go. What did I want to say? Can't use that either. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's quick save again. And also save because I haven't saved in a while. And oh gosh, it's been an hour already. Let's leave it at that for today because we've been live for 5 hours and I have to get going in an hour. I have to head to uni again. But yeah, I'm not a tea or coffee or beer or wine or whatever snob. If it's drinkable, I'll drink it, basically. But I do like it when there is something interesting going on. And I'm very curious always, like, what does this place have to offer? What does this place to offer, you know? Like the other day I had Leffe for the first time and it was really good. Like, I had the Leffe Brun, which is, for what it's worth, it's not completely, it's like a brown ale, sort of, you know? And it tastes pretty nicely, you know? Really like it. That said, we'll be live again tomorrow. Today was supposed to be just an impromptu stream, but we ended up making a lot more progress than I thought in Final Fantasy 1. We beat both the Fire Fiend and the Water Fiend today, which was fantastic. It was a lot of fun. We also beat like a random boss that was like an eye or something to acquire the airship. But like, it was surprisingly easy, actually. We struggled more against the Kraken for sure, and the Fire Fiend. But I've heard that the Fire Fiend is actually easier than the Lich, but the Lich was super easy because we've got the White Mage and everything in our party. And we can just blast them with Diaga. That said, thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. Again, was supposed to be just an impromptu stream, but we ended up doing Bollock Spit yesterday and on Tuesday. So, you know. We'll be live again tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. So, like, in an hour and 20 minutes tomorrow. So, in 26 hours. We're going to be starting our first playthrough of Resident Evil 1. And then continue that on Sunday as well. Beyond that, next week we'll probably finish Final Fantasy 1. on Monday, I believe. Monday or Tuesday, we'll see. And we'll also be possibly starting Earthbound. It's gonna be fun, because I've never played Earthbound, I've never seen Earthbound, I have no idea, you know? With Final Fantasy, I at least know how it works and everything. I don't know what Earthbound is about. I know there's kids in there, and they are also in Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Super Smash Bros. I don't know why I said it like Bros. Either way, I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. We'll check real quick who's live right now, because then we can raid someone. From our community, nobody's live, so we'll just go to someone else. Who do we say hello to? Oh, I said it earlier that we could raid BitWizard if he's still live. Oh, dang, he's been live for 10 hours. Well, he always goes pretty long, so... yeah, let's go say hi to BitWizard. BitWizard is a Japan-based variety streamer, like mostly retro. He does retro, plays it on original hardware, also makes music, and is really, really cool. Lately, he's been seen playing Final Fantasy VII, actually, recently, but also he is right now playing through Chrono Cross, so if you're into RPGs, JRPGs in particular, you'll love it over there. BitWizard is super friendly, inclusive, I believe, in my opinion. I found it comfortable over there, at least, personally. I love the conversations over there as well, with all of his viewers, and the conversations we have often seem pretty neat. And apparently today, there's a question of the day: what is your favorite TV show? So, if you're into Chrono Cross or other JRPGs, RPGs, etc., a lot of retro games played on original hardware, you'll love it at BitWizard, so go check them out. And yeah, thanks a lot as well to Zion with a resub earlier today, and everyone else who's been lurking and chatting and stuffs. And yeah, hope you had fun. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.